All right. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Perfect. Fantastic. That's amazing. Okay. Everything's good to go, I feel. Yeah, we're good. We doing okay. Sarabot is here. Yeah, we're good to go. All we need now is for the ads to play. Yeah. You're muted. Everything else is good to go. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Just need Twitch to start playing those ads. That'd be nice. Fire comes in with pliers in hand. Welcome in, Fire. Oh God, I sorry, I'm gonna have to cut the power. Don't you dare. I will kill someone. Okay. If power fails today, I am going out on a rampage. Hiya, Totem. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any power problems today so far, so I'm hoping that nothing happens. And you know, the weather is kind of clear. It looks like it's gonna rain, but I'm hoping that nothing happens today, and I get to stay, stable throughout the whole streaming period. Because if not, I'll be very sad and mad. Touches Fire's arm. You don't have to do this. You got a family to go back to. The Russians are really doing a number on Spain's infrastructure. Are they? Fine. No, but yeah, over here it wasn't, attacks or anything. It was just weather, bad weather. Yeah. Maneuvers the two trucks, carrying a backup generator. Let's go. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully today should be smooth sailing. I am hoping. I managed to once power came back last night, I tried to do a few things. Nothing too fancy. I didn't do anything to the game itself, or rather, I didn't add any new features or anything. I was just cleaning up house at that point. But yeah, I just did a few things here and there, but nothing too fancy. Today I got a thing to do, or at least one. I have a few, but the fact that I didn't work for 2 days straight kind of ruined my plans a little bit. I had a few things I wanted to work on this week, and I guess I'll just postpone them and just do some small changes today, because I don't want to, leave a feature half baked. But yeah. Between Spain and Portugal, I've heard reports. Too many trains going to hell, too many power outages. I did see that there was a lot of problems with trains recently in Spain. Yeah. There were, what was it, 2, 3 accidents with trains recently? Or in the last week or something? Something like that? It was crazy. That's been pretty crazy, yeah. Train situation in Spain is very weird, and there were reports of instability in power again. Ugh. Hopefully they managed to fix that, yeah. Totem helps in loading the Transformers. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Robots in disguise. Hell yeah. 3 accidents, 2 of them fatalities. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty grim. That's they need to invest in infrastructure. I mean, so do we, to be fair. we are in desperate need of investing into infrastructure. It's just, I suppose that Spain is a bigger country, so it has more more points where stuff can fail, I suppose. But yeah, it's pretty rough. I do hope that they manage to sort that out, because that is unsustainable and absolutely horrific as well. Yeah. Where are you generally located? Were there damages to where you live? Not. I mean, there aren't. I don't think there was a lot of damage. It's just we got a lot of storm passing through, but I don't think it did any lasting damage. It just, well, it cut off power. Yeah. But besides that, I haven't heard of anything like I've heard in Lydia, for example. In Lydia, it was pretty bad. Stuff was just torn off, and people are, it's completely hell over there. But over here, I mean, yeah, we got a bit of the storm, and it was pretty bad. There was some points where it got pretty bad, but I don't think it caused any lasting damage. Oh, Totem, thank you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. My sources report that it may have been all hacking damages. What? Or sabotage? Yikes. Oh, hiya, John Stripe. Welcome, welcome. Lurk away. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, speaking of that, let me just post up the announcements before I forget. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Let's go. I can finally stream again. Oh man, I am so excited. I'm kind of bummed because I wanted to stream all week, especially with last week with the illness and everything. I had to cut off streams, and now this week I wasn't sick, but I had to cut streams too. It was Lydia looks like it got hit by hair strikes. It does. It really does. It's really bad over there. It is really, really bad. Holy crap. Jay, we're going to see each other on the battlefield sooner than later. Wait, no. No, let's not do that. Salve. Hi, Hokodi. Welcome in. Hello. And Flair. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome. Hello, power havers. Yes, I love having power. Let's go. Oh, man. Last 2 days have been a bit of a weird time. It's that point where I don't like power outages. I would rather not have internet for a week than having a power outage, you know? Because without internet, I can still work. I can still do things, right? I can still move the project along. But without power, there is nothing I can do. I basically just scribbled. I spent the last 2 days just scribbling on my notebook and trying to get, you know, stuff to work on my head, right? Trying to make notes of but man, it was real rough. Yeah. Laura Mipsum. Oh yeah, I need to, yeah. The whole UI is gonna get a revamp soon-ish. But yeah. World War III has already begun. Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not the same thing anymore. It's weird. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. Yeah, you're back. Happy times. I am so sorry, but thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, having no power for 2 days straight, it changes a person. Especially, you know, I don't mind not having power. I have a lot of hobbies. I can take I can use that time for something else and still feel, you know, productive. But at the same time, I get that little scratch in the back of my mind saying, you're not working on your projects and you should. But then I have no way of doing that. There's no power. How the heck am I going to do that? God damn, dude. It's real rough. Ange, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 2014 BB, but we're getting in the heat section. Like the rounds were getting blasted on our feet. Yikes. Do you guys want to see the best card I've drawn so far? Do I? Yeah. Post it in. I'll take a look at it once I catch up with chat. We're back. Hi, Arianon. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. These last 2 weeks have been hella crazy. The first one, yeah, I was sick. You know, I had power, but I didn't have a way to work because I couldn't just, you know, stand at the computer or anything. And then now this week that I can be at the computer, now it decides to just suddenly have power outages. That's just great. Welcome in, welcome in. I have to set up my bug out bag again. Do you do code reviews? I never did a code review. No. I've never even been a part of code review. Most of the jobs that I've had either didn't do that, didn't do code reviews, because it wasn't a thing that happened back then, or at least at the company I was working at. And all the other jobs, I was mostly the only person programming, so there was no one to do code reviews with. So, yeah. Hi, it's Inspin. Welcome, welcome. Time for battery backup? Of course, you need a computer that draws less, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I have been thinking about that. Now that you mention it, I have been slowly thinking that maybe I should try to get something happening. Either that or, you know, some way of getting, a battery. Yeah, it's a battery. Yeah. But something that could be charged and then we could use. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm seriously thinking about investing in something renewable and that can last a little bit. After last year's blackout and yesterday's events, I'm seriously considering one of those massive power banks. Those might be good. Yeah. Yeah, they might be massive, but when you don't have anything else, you know, it's, yeah. Selfish of you to want to divert power from the AI data centers. Shaking my head. I mean, I don't think we even have, well, if we do have data centers, we probably do. At least they wouldn't be that big, I don't think. Not in the levels of, you know, your Microsofts and your Amazons and your ChatGPTs and Googles and whatnot. Card and art chair? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Art chair. Oh, there's a little video. All right, all right. Cute, cute. All right, let me. Oh, wait. I'm assuming that there's sound. Give me a sec. Pause that song. There you go. Oh, right. I have to open OBS. That'd be nice. Audio for the browser. There you go. That is so cute. Socks. Incredible. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I gotta watch that again. That would be, you know, it's probably a lot of work on your end, but it would be even funnier instead of just stars. You have the stars, but you also have gifts within gifts, like packages within packages, and you open up the packages as, you know, that'd be perfect. And also add the stars. The stars are also important. But this is great. I love it. I love the concept of this. This is perfect. And then the socks. Yeah. Perfect. This is great. This is fantastic. I love it. Seal of approval. All right, let me just get the music back on. Well, okay, calm down. Take this up. Put the music back on again. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Well, the only few channel that has subs. And by that, I mean subtitles. Well, yeah, I was asked by a few people to add in subtitles. So, yeah, I added them in. Welcome in, Gino. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What is a code review? Oh, it's basically when you submit code to some repo or some project or something, and someone goes over your code and sees if the code is okay to include before it actually gets included in, right? It's a process between committing or pushing to repo and it actually being in the repo. There's a bit of a process there. Yeah. I needed somebody with Godot experience to revise the game I'm working on and give me tips on if I did a baddie. I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, I can try, but depends on how in depth, because I am no Godot expert by any means. I use it a little bit, but yeah, if you want, I can try to look up look up your stuff. Yeah. Dino Machino? Machino? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And I'm so sorry for butchering your name. It's a thing I do around here. It's fine. Anyone sell laptop batteries here? Oh man, I wish I had some. Cause the battery in my laptop is just completely shot. No chance. It does nothing. It barely lasts 3 minutes. It's pretty bad. That's why I couldn't even work, If I had battery in my laptop, I could still, try to do something. But the battery in my laptop barely lasts 3 minutes, so there's no way. I had to just read. I read and I wrote and I did diagrams, and that'd be that. Yeah. A coder or more, judge your code while you plead guilty to the bugs and yell about design decisions you made. That's another way of putting it. I like that one more. Yeah. What? This implies my code isn't perfect? Why would I lower myself to these code reviewers? Please, everything is perfect. That's true. Fire's code is always perfect. Why wouldn't you need to, Oh my gosh. Jay is going full in on the prep crowd and building a self-sufficient bunker with power, water filtration, and internet connection to keep her streaming empire even during the world-ending future that awaits us. I wish I had that much foresight and money. Building something like that, I'm assuming costs a lot of money. No, sadly, no can do on that one. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we can actually manage to keep up the streaming while the world goes up in flames. But yeah, I mean, so far we're okay, right? It's okay. I do wonder how accurate the transcription is. I mean, it depends. If I start getting too technical and start saying a few words that might be caught a little differently, yeah, then the transcription will probably be a little weird. But so far, from what I've seen, it's actually quite nice. It's fun because my sound gets Dumbo loud. That's definitely a McDonald's box. It could be a McDonald's box. That is true. It's a Happy Meal. It's careful, Flair. You got a legal problem in your hands, No, I mean it doesn't. It's just the colors. But how silly would that be? McDonald's coming after you for that. Sound is pleasing, to be honest. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, that would be funnier. But I think I have to accept it as is. I already spent way too much time on that one card. I see. No, that's totally okay. I was just saying that out loud because I thought it would be a funny thing to add in. But that's totally fine. If you don't have time to do that, then that's totally okay. I'm the Dean Machine. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, Dean. You can call me Dido. That's okay. Okay. Gotcha. Say it however you like. Hello, Dean. Welcome, welcome. But it's Machine O. Oh, okay. Machine O. Okay. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. Dino Machino. Okay, Dino Machino. Okay, I think I can work that out. Like a cappuccino. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. Machino with a dreamo, playing with the Timo. Exactly. Welcome in, Dino. Welcome in. At one of my previous jobs, we had a junior straight out of college who got hired. R was looking at code on his computer and said, open the debugger. I don't know how. What do you mean you don't know how? I write code without bugs, so I never needed a debugger. True. The boss was so pissed. But I mean, you gotta have confidence, man. My code has no bugs. Why the hell would I need a debugger? I've never opened a debugger in my life. Yeah. I don't do bugs in my code. What are y'all talking about? To be honest, I admire the confidence. Yeah, I would never be able to do. I would never be able to do that. Yeah. The Laura Bibson. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, the UI still needs a bit of work. I am not focusing too much on UI because I am in the process of adding a bunch of features and I want them all to fit together cohesively. So I am not focusing too much on UI at the moment. I did this baseline. This is kind of like a rough sketch of what I want the UI to be, but it will be improved in the near future. Yeah. Nah, Jay, you don't need money. You're building it with your own two hands by following those historical building techniques channeled as a tutorial from IKEA. That is true. Oh man, I've seen a few videos like that. It's so crazy. They build like the wackiest things. It's so crazy. I love it a lot. I've only seen a few of them, but they're all crazy. And, we're all the better for it. Yeah. Guy was also that thought women shouldn't drive and gay people shouldn't be allowed to adopt kids. Hopefully that helps you lose the admiration. Okay. Yeah. Then, yeah. Instant loss of admiration. That is true. Oh, agreed. Fucking each and everything about that guy. True. Twitch asked me, are you sure you want to send that message before he let me send it? Oh, yeah. Twitch's message moderation is really weird sometimes. You mean the boss or the guy? I'm assuming the guy, the junior guy. Right. I think my direct bosses have luckily been the most sane people at the company so far. Nice. At least that. Yeah. This is how we know that Jay is a wholesome streamer. I would have taken some time this morning to just replicate Twitch's screen that appears when the streamer goes offline and just randomly show it during the stream. Oh man, that would have been crazy. Oh, now I feel bad that I didn't do that. Now I feel sad. Oh man, that would have been the ultimate. Why didn't I remember that? Because I wouldn't want to do that. I'd feel bad doing that. But that would be such a huge prank. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Maybe on April Fools. If it's even a stream day. Let me see. Which day is April Fools? Oh, it's a Wednesday. So yeah, if nothing goes wrong, yeah, it should be a stream day. He's going to become a sort of middle-level management with roles covering even tech leading and product ownership before next year. Ugh. Julie Dot? Welcome in. I'm trying to do CGI filmmaking. What do you think is better, AMD or NVIDIA? I mean, from my experience, NVIDIA does tend to have a bit better hardware and software to go with the hardware, right? But to be fair, at the prices they're at, just get what's cheapest, you know? Get a cheap thing. Don't if you're trying to do CGI filmmaking and you're still not too into it, I'd say just buy something on the very low end just to see if you if you like it and if you want to keep going with it. Don't overinvest because graphics cards and stuff like that, memory and all of that is pretty bad nowadays. It's getting pretty bad. I debugged an Apple library before just to have the Apple engineer say, "Oh yeah, that's a bug, a known one. It's not going to get fixed." Oh, that's just great. We love those. Sadly, NVIDIA works best with most software. Unless budget is a constraint, go NVIDIA. Yeah, that's the thing. That would be my guess as well. Yeah. Interesting. I heard in terms of processing, Intel is better than AMD. What do you think? To be fair, and just to do a quick overview here, I am not a huge hardware gal. I don't know a lot about hardware. To be fair, I'm more on the software side of things. But take my opinion with a grain of salt because I don't know a lot about it. I know a little bit, but the little I know is probably not enough to give you a very informed opinion about that. AMD is a beast on the CPU side, but the GPUs lag a bit behind, mostly due to software optimization, especially in video gaming / CGI software. Best combo right now is AMD CPU, NVIDIA GPU. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I believe that's the combo I'm running, actually. Could be wrong. I don't remember what my CPU is, but yeah, I think that's the combo I'm running. Just take a screenshot of the stream and say, "Sorry guys, everything froze." that would be so diabolical. Oh, TV Paxloy, welcome. Hey peeps, I had a Castle Spy game. Nice. My internet connection seems bad. See you later. That's okay. I'll see you later. Hopefully your internet stabilizes soon. Even SSDs are getting more expensive. The whole hardware part of computers is getting super expensive because, it's a limited thing, right? All those resources are limited. So at some point, yeah, it's going to start getting super expensive because they're just being used so widely and everywhere that, yeah, those prices are going to soar up, and they're going to soar up even more before they come down. Yeah. Hey, I know you. You're the coding lady. Yes. Hi, Lil Frosty. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh, and Sillyfish. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I hope that all the Portuguese are all safe and well. Yeah, I mean, this specific area where I live in, we weren't hit as bad as some people were, because some other areas, I live close to Lisbon, right? It's not Lisbon, but it's close enough to Lisbon. And we got hit okay, right? It was a huge storm, and it was pretty bad, like very fast winds and everything like that. But nothing major happened. But in some places to the north of here, it got really bad. Fire was just mentioning that a while ago. It looked like the war zone. There's this place, Ladia. It looked like a complete war zone. It's insane. But yeah, I've been well. It's just I've been without power. That's mostly it. We're doing okay, just no power. But some people weren't as lucky. I've seen reports of, roofs just flying off and inundations, and yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's actually pretty rough. Some people are taking a huge, hit with this. Yeah. I got a full AMD PC. I had 0 issues with this. I am deeply scared of the eldritch horrors of a Portugoose. Imagine a murder of Portuguese. Oh my God. I mean, don't let that transfer to your dreams. Or should I say nightmares? I'm doing great. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Welcome in. That is frightening. It is. It is. Yeah. There are some photos and news articles on the Discord. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Cool. Flying roof. So basically a small chance to get a free roof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of trees got torn off. There were reports. I believe there were. I don't know what the death toll is at, but I believe it was at 6 people at this point. Some people have been, hit by trees that got uprooted and just fell off on top of cars and people and everything. It got pretty bad in some places. Yeah, it was really, really rough. Or your car destroyed. Yeah, it got pretty bad. Yeah. Car plus roof win. I have to correct you. A dream with 1,000 geese all speaking Portuguese would be a good dream, even if they're coming after me. All right. Yeah. All right. Sounds fair. It's been urinating rain here for the last 12 or so days. Some rivers overflowing, but luckily no wind. Okay. No, over here it got pretty windy and pretty rainy. Yeah. There are some dry canals in the region that suddenly got water with the storm. It was crazy. I've been here for a while now. It's been a year and a few months. I've never seen them with water, and we were just passing by them, and there was water in those canals. We were kind of flabbergasted about that. I know that ain't Porto at all, so pardon me for this, but imagine a goose following you, honking and yelling pendejo. That could be very scary. Yeah. 5, one of them is not counted being related to this. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but it got pretty rough in some places, yeah. In Sicily, we got over 2 billion in damages from the rain/wind/sea waves we got a few days ago, maybe last week. Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty rough all over the place. I can't even imagine, because usually this area of the world is usually not hit by these kinds of storms, right? Or at least not as big as some other places get. I can't imagine how other places must be right now. Everything must be completely destroyed in some places. Depending. But yeah. Climate change, it's coming for us all. We're all going to suffer. Maybe, hopefully not die, but we are going to suffer. Oh man, it's real rough out there. It is. But thankfully, at the very least, I managed to get power back. So yeah. You got to the end of chat, Jay. Congrats. Thank you. Quick, write more. Not take 2 minutes for the game. We'll be back with 1,000 messages when you finish. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I had a few plans for what I wanted to do this week for the game. And given that I haven't worked 2 days on it because I didn't have power, I decided to just postpone those features to last week because I don't want to leave a feature, half finished. So what I'm going to do today, or at least what I'm going to start with, we'll see if I manage to fit other stuff in here. Some small quality of life changes would also be nice. But first thing I want to do is, right now, when you designate a tree to be cut, for example, it could be anything. It could be this grass or this tree. The villagers don't do anything. What I want to do is, as soon as I mark something for extraction, one villager should go and, start working on that immediately, right? Because right now what it's happening is it's not being updated as soon as this happens. So it will only start working after I pass an hour. And after that happens, then they start working. They go each to their separate bit and then they start working. So what I want to do is I want this to happen as soon as I mark something. As soon as I mark something to extract, it should have some villager go and start working on it immediately, right? And also, there's the carrying and all of that. But yeah, basically that's it. I'm gonna spin up my good old AI's bot and start spamming a few odd questions in chat. Those trail animations are so satisfying. Thank you. Yeah, they're still not 100% complete. I mean, some of them are on the complete end, some of them are not. But yeah, I've been. Some of them are kind of iffy because they're just temporary. But thank you, I appreciate it. I have to do more animations and more visuals and all of that, but it takes its time. So yeah, that's one of the first things I want to do. As soon as I mark something to be extracted, I want the villagers to be updated, and one of them should go over and get started on that. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's start with that. I have been doing a few changes to the code. Mostly it's just under the hood stuff. Where is my code? Oh, there it is. I've been doing a few changes to the code. See, this is what I was doing before, but the system has changed a little bit, so I need to improve the way this happens. So yeah. So let me just get that would be, I'm trying to figure out where should I do that? Trying to figure out what would be a good place to do that actually, but all right, let's see. Let's start with mine and then we'll go from there. Because this is where I recontextualize what the villager should do, right? This is it. But I am using this in a few places. Let's see. Right, I am doing that. Right, I'm using this recalculate actions thing here as the hour passes. But I want this to also happen here we go. Because I have this, right? I have this bit right here. When an entity, when an entity gets created, when it gets removed, and then what I do is just I call this recalculation on everything, right? But I am not doing this for components added to entities, which I should. Because what I'm doing here, when I'm marking something to get extracted, that what I'm basically doing is just I'm adding a component to an entity, but I'm not, I'm not doing that. I'm not catching this event specifically. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Hey, do you feel like we're under the total domination of the sun? Like without it, we're just over-evolved monkeys that will starve, chill down to uninhabitable temperatures, then dry up like the flowers left to dry. I mean, the sun is a huge part of our life. It is true. Yeah. I don't know if we could. I mean, we'd probably have to evolve in some different ways. But yeah, the sun is a huge part of our whole life. Yeah. Overall. Yeah. We might not be under total domination, but close enough. Close enough, I'd say. Benfica! Estou de volta gameplays. Welcome in. Benfica. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Think of it as a PAL cycle. Plan, act on the plan, learn from the old plan. I had never heard of that, but that makes sense. Yeah. Plan, act, learn. All right. Makes sense. Let's all join a Bronze Age solar cult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know it's bound to happen. You know, given how the world is nowadays, that might just happen at some point. Okay. So given this, because yeah, you see here, previously, what I was doing, I was checking for what had happened, because I have this thing right here, right, that tells me what happened. Was an entity created? Was an entity removed? You know, those kinds of things. But I feel like I might not need this. Or rather, I might need it, but I shouldn't rely on this too much. So here's what we're going to do. I need another one. I need entity component added. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be tricky, because some of these are still okay, we're gonna keep it like that, and then we'll see. Okay, entity component removed. Okay, we need these. We need these two, because what's gonna happen is this is our entity manager, correct? It is not. I probably should put this in. Yeah, I put this here, but I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Now, I need. Yeah, I got this. But I need a way to trigger component changes. How the heck am I going to do that? Okay, let me see. Because I am doing that directly in the entity itself. It's not through here. Which it probably should. Yeah. I'm creating entities here. But I'm not creating components here. Okay, let me do something. Yeah, I have these. So I'm probably going to do this. And then when the entity gets destroyed, actually, maybe I shouldn't put this here. Hold on. What happens to the deferred ones? No. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's here. Fair enough. Okay, fine. I already have that here. Hold on. Turns out I already did that. Oh, okay, then this should be easier. Should be easier to do. Okay, let's go shotgun approach for now, and then we'll update activities. Activity changes triggers. Component added. And then we're going to do the same for component removed. At this point, I really should just work on the the ECS itself, but So, if this happens, it's basically just going to update everybody. Okay. This is the shotgun approach. We'll change this a little later. But for now, this is going to be just the start of it. Let's see. Because right now, there's not a lot of villagers to, do all of this with. But eventually, there'll be a lot of villagers, and this is going to start getting real complex real quickly. That's why I'm doing the shotgun approach now, but eventually I need to improve this because, things are going to get real nasty. Okay. Let's mark something. Okay, and someone comes over. See, now this is what I wanted to avoid. Yeah, there's this problem where this villager is the only one doing anything, and the other villagers are doing nothing. I need to stop that from happening. So, if a villager is already working on something, I want that villager to stay on course, and someone else can do the job, I just came out with it, pulled it out of my magical hat. Exactly. Oh yeah, baby trained by the sun every morning. Exactly. Hi, Everest Coder. Welcome. What's your longest variable name? That, I have no idea, actually. I have a few big ones. I have a few quite large ones. I'd have to search. I don't know exactly which one would be the largest, but there's quite a few long names here. Yeah. I will also need a hammock to take a nap, and also a qualified physio for my broken body. All right. Makes sense. Approved. I've started taking vitamin D supplements. I truly feel that a full month without sun is really bad for mental health. Oh, it is. That is, there's this whole thing. I haven't read too much into it, but isn't there, it's kind of close to cabin fever, but for when you don't get sun, you kind of get depressed and all of that. At least I've heard about that happening. I haven't looked too much into it, but I've heard stories of people who don't get a lot of sun start, feeling a little bit depressed, and they start, deficiency in vitamins as well. That might lead to some unexpected results. Yeah. Hiya B, welcome. That's why my uncle moved away from that small town near Inuvik. The cold he could handle, but no sunrise for a long ass time was not fun. Yeah, exactly. Same. I can handle the cold weather, but no sun, no going out. Yeah, no sun, it kind of messes with you. Yeah. I even got me some new boots and some comfy Decathlon socks. Let's go. Jay is also a fan of these. Oh yeah. Those socks are amazing. In fact, I'm wearing a pair right now. Yeah, they're pretty good. No sunshine is quite common where I live during winter. Might explain some things. Comfy socks for the win. Oh yeah, comfy socks are the best. Yeah, especially if they're comfy and warm. It's the best. Yeah. A quote about Inuvik from the wiki: the annual Sunrise Festival happens on the second weekend of the new year, when the sun finally breaks the horizon after about 30 days of polar night. Damn. Yeah. 30 days without sunlight, it can mess up a person. Yeah. Same. I need a proper balcony with the sun. Yeah. Sun's important. Sun is very important. Yeah. Yeesh, the sun. It burns us. It is. It does. But it's also, very, very nice for a bunch of other things, Okay, I am feeling a bit weird. Why aren't they? Oh, they stay reserved. No, but that's not supposed to happen. That's why no one is doing anything. Wait, aren't you canceling that? Why does that get to stay reserved? Am I crazy? Cuz hold on a minute. If the current action is not completed, then you cancel it. What? I released the reservation right here. What? What is the reservation? What? That's weird. That is very weird, actually. Is this not getting called? Is that what's happening? Cancel. Cancel. What? Okay, I'm gonna put up a breakpoint here. I want to see if this gets called because she's still reserving all these trees. That's why no one's gathering them. What the heck is happening? So she reserves here. And she's supposed to release here. She's not doing that? Okay, so she reserves there because I just set it up. Okay. Wait, she's canceling immediately? What? What are you canceling? This thing is not even started. What? Oh, wait. No, but that shouldn't happen. Why is this getting called twice? Hold on. I have a big problem here. Why is this getting called twice? I gotta see what the first call is all about. What? Okay. I don't know what happened there. But okay. That's okay. Okay. Let's mark something. Okay. So this is getting started right there. Component got added. Cool. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, man. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. Um. Okay, but still. All right, fine, fair. You cancel that. That's okay. But yeah, it shouldn't work like this. I need to change this. So you start off. Okay, she's starting off. There she goes. Mark something else. Okay, so she's canceling that. So this entity. Two entities reserving it. Well, there's my problem. I'm reserving it twice. So I'm assuming when this happens. Now there's still one in there. What? This is the only place where I'm calling this. So this is running twice. And this is not running the same time zone number as this is. Oh boy. Fire buddy comes for the breath. Oh wait. My significant other is a redhead. Their relationship with the sun is complicated. Ah, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. If I'm not careful, a light bulb can sunburn me. She could be a fire, but she can't replace the sun. True. Fast forward from 4 months from now, when we're all dying from the heat and the noise of the never-ending fire fighting planes going overhead. Oh God, yeah, that's going to be bad. That's going to be real bad. It's so fun when the sky is brown/orange all day. Oh yeah, and it smells like chimney outside. Yeah, not looking forward to that bit. Oh, Kodacula, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay, I need to figure out why this is getting called twice and this is not getting called. It is the same thing, right? Yeah. Release, actor. Yeah. Set and release. What the heck is going on here? Okay. I need to check something. Okay, mark something for extraction. Okay, so. Okay. There are no reservations yet. Ooh, there are no Okay, I figured it out. This gets called. There are no reservations yet here. One reservation. But now. There's two of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I figured out what the problem is. Okay, so here's the diabolical thing. This is getting called. And this reservation set adds a component. And that triggers this thing again. Which means canceling this and doing this again. But this cancel is happening before this is even done. So this thing is going to run twice. As official stream uncle, I declare this stream is now next free. We don't need that guy. Damn. Why you gotta be so rough with the Nex? Why you gotta do him dirty like that? I can't do it like this. I gotta figure out a better way. Okay, let me try something. Oh, ads are coming. Yeah, so in about 50-ish seconds, the ads are gonna start playing, and I usually take a quick break while the ads are going. Just letting you know that that's what's gonna happen in a few, in about a minute. Not exactly a minute. It's already way past. But yeah, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll keep working on this and hopefully I fix this whole thing because it's a mess. You laid down the rules? Hell yeah. Oh man, I really gotta think of a better way of doing this. It's not good. Pin that. Unless I do. It's a bit tricky. Oh, okay. Ads have started. All right, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes after those ads are over. So I hope to see you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat. And then I have got to fix this somehow. I spent the whole time while I was away thinking, how the heck am I going to fix this? And I still don't know. So we'll see. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. City of Doors. Nice name. I like that name. That name is fantastic. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Might just be a me thing, but I didn't see the warning in chat for the ads. It's happened on Tuesday too. I get the feeling, I don't know. Yeah, I see it right here. StreamerBot has an update. I need to update StreamerBot because this has happened before. I'm guessing that Twitch's API changes for certain things, for certain events, and they have to update the program to go with it. Yeah, I need to update StreamerBot. But yeah, today I'm not going to update it on stream because that's just asking for trouble. But I have to update it, yeah. And hopefully that update fixes it, yeah. Didn't see it either. Just when Jay mentioned it. Yeah. I noticed that on Tuesday, but I thought it was just a fluke, right? I thought it was just a one-off. So I thought, oh, okay, that's fine. It worked so far. Might be just a one-off, but turns out no. Turns out I have to update it. I said the fun Godot and lurk posts. Yeah, because those are just on timers. Those don't require the ads thing requires it to, get the signal from the Twitch API that the ads are coming. And I'm assuming that something happened along the way that it's not catching it anymore. So I have to update the whole thing. Yeah. The other ones are on timers and they're just commands. They're different things, I'm assuming. Yeah. Bot be busted. Yeah, bot is a little bit busted. I have to update it. I have to update StreamerBot. But I'll only do it after stream because today I'll just be doing it the normal way. I'll just look at when stuff's happening. What has this stream turned into? Days and weeks without streaming and I'm just lying about ad breaks. No! Fire and follows. No! I want to speak to your manager. I'm going full Karen. Damn, Fire. Firing on all cylinders today, are we? Chat is about you, It's true. Yeah. This is why the break is taking so long. Just trying to get her story straight. What? No! I spent all of my break trying to figure out how to fix this. And I still don't know how I'm going to, so we'll get there. We'll see. Hiya, City of Doors. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And you got a very nice name. I love the name. Sure. Nice excuse. Excuses. Hiya, not a number. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How's 4.6 going? Going pretty good so far. Yeah. Got no problems with the update. Everything worked out of the box. It looks very sleek and it looks fantastic. I am very happy. I'm very happy with it. Yeah. Most of my problems are of my own creation, not from the 4.6 update. I could solve this by doing one specific thing, but do I want to do that? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do. I'm trying to figure out ways to fix this, but it's kind of iffy. Nice. I'm overmotivated and now brainstorming my biggest game idea yet. Nice. That is very nice. I'm really trying to figure out how to do this. I mean, there are several ways. I know of a cheap, quick, and dirty way, but I kind of wanted this to be a little more robust than that. Is there a way to do that, though? I have no idea. Hmm. Because here's the problem. I'm I'm adding a component to the entity to get extracted, right? And when I do that, I reserve the tree, but the reservation in itself is also a component that gets added in the mix. So the event fires off again. Unless I just put it in immediately? But that seems like a no, that's not the way to do it. What would be the best way of doing this? Because that's just adding a lot of overhead for something that doesn't need it. There has to be a better way of fixing this. Either that or I filter it. I kind of don't want to do that, but if I have to get down to that, maybe that's the. Ugh. Maybe that would be the better way of doing that. More complicated, but you could submit action to a queue. But that seems like a lot of extra work that may not be helpful. I mean, I have thought about a queue. Yeah. Hmm. I think for now, this is not. This is not ideal. I am going to just filter it for now. Although, yeah, this is not going to work. I get the feeling that this might bring me problems later. I'm going to try. This should fix it, right? But it's going to be a very poor solution. Quick and dirty, and then refactor at a later date. Yeah, but I'm guessing that this later date is just going to be immediately after. Because, yeah, this solves this particular problem, but there's going to be more stuff. There will be more problems to come with this. But okay, let's see. So there she goes. Yeah, they're constantly switching now. I have to stop them from doing that. Yeah, that kind of fixes it. But I don't know if I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Because this adds a lot of unpredictability to it. And I kind of wanted to avoid that, to be fair. It solves the problem in an immediate way. But let's see. Do they get the resources out of it? Okay, so yeah, everything works as it should. Yeah. Also, this is wrong, actually. I gotta be careful with this. This resource just got created on top of the whole pile of the whole resource. Oh, this thing's not working anymore? Why not? What happened? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What happened? I get the feeling that this is going to be adding a bunch of problems to this, but we'll see. See, let's mark a few things. Yeah, I want to avoid that as much as possible, and I will fix it in accordance to that. Okay. Okay, this might be. Does this get done immediately? Let me see. You take that. Huh. Oh, is that what's happening? I get a feeling that that's it. Yeah. I can't do it like this. I'm gonna have to find another way of doing this. I get the feeling. Either that. Hmm. I get the feeling. Let's see if this happens with just one. I I want to check on that. Because if it happens with just one, then I think I know what's going on. If it doesn't, then we'll have to go a little bit deeper. Okay. Let's just do one person extracting. Okay, so one person is fine. Well, it's already carried off, so let's do one again. Okay, she's carrying now. Yeah, it's happening with just the one. Okay, so it is what I'm thinking it is, I feel. Yep. I think I know what's going on. Oh, it's not open. It's not opening that. That sucks. What I'm assuming is happening here. This reservation is not succeeding. No, what was it? I never know the names of exceptions. I'm gonna have to look at all of them. Let's see. Argument. That's it. Argument exception. I'm okay. I'm assuming something here is blocking it. I want to see if that's true. Because if it is, then I have other nastier problems to deal with. No reservation found for entity. How is that possible? That means that the reservation is not working. Let's do a quick debug. See what the heck is happening with this thing. Okay. There is an out reservation right here from character 0, which I'm assuming is the actor. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I mean, that's fine. How did I not catch that? How did I not catch that up until now? How was this even working until now? What? Whatever. It's checking reservations in. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah. What did you see? Basically, I have two lists. One for reservations in, which is people trying to put into this pile, and I have reservations out, which means people taking out of this pile, right? And I was trying to cancel a reservations out, and I was checking the collection reservations in. Cool. You know, cool. How did this never catch an error is what I'm super... That's the scary bit. I don't know how I never caught this. I guess I never canceled that? Ever? So it never happened? Oh man, it's still diabolical. Are you kidding me? Bloodstained Crow, welcome in. Yeah, welcome. Every time I read my code, how has this even been working? Yeah, that's me. That's me all the time. Okay, cut that. Cool. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Fine. That's good. That's fantastic. Okay. That at least I fixed that bit. Nice catch. Yeah, thank you. Hiya, go to code. Welcome. welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, okay. At least that was fixed. I have no idea. I must have never canceled a carry operation before. That's why the oh my god. Very composed debugging, Jay. I would have screamed way earlier in the process. It's mostly because I have no idea what the heck is happening. Because I think the logic is sound. Well, clearly it's not because I made a mistake here. But at the time, I'm thinking, wait, but I did everything right. What the heck is happening? Well, it turns out, no, I did everything wrong. Hence why, Delfino? Brajnoe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Gosh darn it. Okay, I still haven't fixed the initial problem, which is a problem, a big problem. May I ask what you're building? Ah, yes, of course. welcome, Blessing Crow. Basically, I'm building this colony sim that you see right here. You got your little villagers and you tell them to do things. So, for example, I can tell them to cut trees and gather some resources around, like these stones and all of that. And then they go on and they gather those resources. And then you get to build buildings with all the resources that you gather. But I'm building it. Yeah, it's been of a it's been a bit of a problem because I had to redo a few things because stuff changed halfway in the halfway point. So now I'm just redoing some of the stuff. But yeah. That's what I'm making. Unfortunately, I don't think I can show you building because I can place buildings, but they don't get built, sadly, because I'm still working on that. But yeah, that's mostly what I've been working on. Yeah. It's precisely because I have no idea what is happening. I rage at my computer. That's fair. That's fair. Probably the compiler is pretty much always right. Yeah, I mean, compilers are pretty spot on. I love the chopping animations. They remind me of the Settlers. I see. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the animations, some of them are still a bit iffy. I just made them very choppy because I just wanted to have something. But yeah, eventually I'll try to improve that. Hopefully. It's going to be nice. But yeah, I've been slowly getting in on that. Trying to fix problems and yeah. Yeah, this is true. Still doesn't stop me. I mean, yeah, we can rage at the machine all we want, you know. It's fine. The machine has no feelings. It does not care. And we get to vent, you know. It's a part of the process. Did not feel choppy to me, just cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I do need a bit of a they some of them do need a bit of treatment, but at the moment they just stay like this because I don't have enough time to do everything. So yeah. The animations have Lemmings vibes. I like it the best way. Lemmings is pretty cool. I played so much Lemmings when I was young. When I was a little gal. I played Lemmings for far too long. So yeah, maybe I'm just going to my subconscious and getting all that Lemmings gameplay and projecting it into this game. Maybe that's what's happening. But yeah, I played Lemmings a lot. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you all like it. Oh god, this whole thing is a mess. Okay, I need to fix this at some point. But okay. That still doesn't fix my big problem, which is... Okay, let me get this out of the way. Okay. Yeah, this is getting recalculated far too much. And that's not good. But at least, yeah, apparently the reservations are still working correctly. I have to make them less finicky because right now, as you saw, there was a character that was gathering this bit right here, and then I set this piece, and suddenly this character decided to go here instead. I want to avoid that. So if a character starts a task this turn, unless something comes up that completely changes their priorities, right? I want them to stay on task. But we'll see. We'll see how I manage to do that. Okay, let's see. Does everything work? Okay, seems like yes. No. Okay, something happened here. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much trouble with this. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, would this happen if I hadn't updated it? I need to figure that one out. Okay, give me a second. Man, I thought this whole thing would be over undone way faster than it has. This whole system is such a a huge thing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm not going to touch anything. Let's see if they put them in the correct spots. Seems like they do. No, they don't. Oh my gosh. Well, but at least they don't have empty piles anymore. So that's good. At least there's no more empty piles. But that's so weird. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's mark a few other things for extraction here. Okay. Oh, that tree is not fully grown. Why did I mark that? Was that a mistake? It was probably a mistake. Yeah, they're creating a bunch of new piles. They shouldn't. I think I figured out. I thought I had fixed this, but turns out I didn't. Turns out I didn't fix that. Actually, let's fix that. While I think about the other problem that I need to fix. Okay, I want these all to coalesce into the same pile instead of doing this, because these piles are not full. It should have only created one pile, but it's creating a bunch of them. Why is that? I mean, I kind of know why that is. And I thought I fixed that, but turns out no. Turns out I didn't. Okay. Oh no, it's not here. It's not on the handlers. It's on the tasks. I need to put these two together. Because they're part of the same system. But yeah. Carry resources. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I tried to fix this here, but, you know. Okay. No, what are you doing? Stop. Okay. Trying to get entities. So I add that. No, because I am adding the neighbors. Unless... Nearest reachable. Is this... I think I figured out why. It's this one, isn't it? I am not looking. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. I need a way to do this. I don't do this one, but I should. Maybe I should just use this one instead, you know? Yeah. Maybe I should just do that. Instead of using this bit. Because it's already what I'm doing here anyway. It's mostly the same thing. Yeah, it's mostly the same. Kind of different, but okay. I'm going to make a copy of this. Because I don't want to break everything just yet. Where do I do that here? Yeah, okay. Add this in. Add this bit. Add it here. Okay. So now if we include deferred, just like on the other one, over here, we do this bit. Yeah, this code is very much the same as the other one. I really need to just put this all in the same bit. But, you know, for now, we'll just keep it like this. Okay. Yeah, and that way, hopefully. Oh, right, I need to put this, no, I need to move this up, pull up. Yes. Okay, and now I need to go back here. Where is it? Here we go. And instead of this, we add a true here. Because we want to include deferred entities onto this. Because these are, so deferred entities are basically entities that are going to be available this turn or after this turn ends, right? But for drop-off points, it's okay if they don't exist yet, but they will exist now. So that's why we're including this here. But this code, this whole code, this is all just copy-pasted off of each other. I need to make this a bit more uniform at some point. But hopefully that fixes this whole problem. Let's see. Let's run that again. Oh, also, Bloodstained Crow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, let's see if that fixes the whole bit. Actually, first, I really need to clear this area automatically instead of doing this by hand every time, but, you know. Yeah. Click. They need to be different resources too, so let me get a bunch of other stuff. You and you and you. Okay, everybody's got a job. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Everyone's doing their thing. It's still happening. It's still happening. With these two. Why? That's weird. The other ones went without a hitch, but that one just... Let's mark some that are clearly farther away. Because sometimes that's what it takes to get this to not work. Sometimes being a bit too far from where it's at, sometimes it breaks the thing. There's still something here that isn't working. Okay, let me review this a little bit. During the last thunderstorm, I had a thing in my computer fail. I had to get it in the car in the rain and go look for a new one. It was a hard drive. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Oh, these are Origin. Wait a minute. Because these are Origin ones. I totally forgot about this. Wait a minute. So this is not the problem. It's this one. Yeah, I was looking at this all wrong. Okay, hold on. They can't be disabled. They need to have a component for storage. They can't be full. And if they don't allow resources in, then it's not okay. All right, cool. I need to put this in. Sadly, I need to put this in. Okay. I want to go here. I want to see how many of these appear. Because it either should be 0 at the beginning and 1 after that. But clearly something is happening and that's not working as intended. Also, I'm not running this on debug mode. What am I doing? Don't do that just yet. I'm going to set it up. Okay. Designate some things to be gathered. Far away things are usually better because then you get to see the mistakes full force. Okay, there's still 1 person left. Gather that. Okay. Now, mark that here. I'm going to pass the hour. So now everyone's going to... Oops. I clicked on that by mistake. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, this is the time where they start getting resources and start moving them over to the piles. Okay. So the first time this happens... This is 0. This is correct. First time it's 0 because nothing has been created. Because it'll get created here, you see. At some point, that entity is going to get created, but not here because this is for the existing pile. Piles are going to get created on this bit right here. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to create, the entity gets created here, which is what the first person will do. Oh, God damn it. Are you serious? I clicked on it by mistake and I changed the names, changed things. So now I gotta start all over again. Boo. This sucks. Disable that for now. I'm going to enable that later. I want to do the setup first. Okay. I'll do the setup on screen just so you guys can see what I'm doing. I closed Godot by mistake. Yes. But not this time. No. This time it wasn't Godot. I did other things by mistake, but not closing Godot. Okay. I want them to be far away because it seems like it's creating more errors when it's far away, and I need to figure out why. Okay. Is anyone else left to work? No, everyone's working. Okay. Now we're going to do that. Now we're going to enable this and enable this. Okay. Go. So first person will come in. There is nothing to carry to. So it's going to create a drop-off point right here. Zero, huh? Zero, you say. This is part of the problem. There is already an entity there. There's an entity there to carry stuff to. It's this one that was created right here, yet it's not catching it. Why not? There's a pile right here. Okay, let me just check real quick. Oh, ads are about to start again. Okay. In about 45-ish seconds, I'll take a quick break again, and I'll come back and hopefully fix this damn mess. Yeah, but okay. It has a resource storage component. It's in and out. And it's already got a person working for it. Wait, is that it? Is it because of the reservations? No, it's not. I'm not even filtering by reservations here. I'm just checking if it's full. What? Why is it not catching that? There's one right there. Is it disabled? It shouldn't be. Are you disabled? No, you're enabled. What? You're enabled. You've got a resource storage component. You're not full because you got 0 and your capacity is 100. And your flow is in. Huh. Okay. I'm going to do this again. I want to see exactly what fails here. But yeah, that's going to be for later because ads have just begun. So I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. I usually do during ad breaks. And yeah, I will be back in a few minutes and hopefully fix all of this. I mean, hopefully, possibly. So I'll see you in a bit. And I hope to see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I need to figure out why it's not finding that object that I create here. It should be. It's got all the things needed for that, but it's not finding it. So I need to figure out why that's not happening. Let me just check something. I just remembered something. I figured it out. Hi, Adori. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing good. I figured it out. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Dory. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, that should fix that at least. Good Lord. I just do the wackiest things, and it doesn't work as I expect, and then everything, goes up in flames or something. Okay, let's mark a bunch of stuff. You. Oh, yeah, they have to be far away, right? You. How many? There's still one person there. There. Okay. Got that. I'm going to wait until I need to stop doing this. That's also something that I've come to realize after doing a bunch of tests. I can't do it the way I'm doing it anymore. I need a few changes to this, but we'll get to that. Okay. There you go. Everything is in its proper place. One pile for everything. And everything is there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that fixed that. But that means I've got a bug on the other method. I need to fix that too. So let me just fix that real quick. You. Yep. There. Okay. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay. One of the problems got fixed. That's good. That's fantastic. Actually, let me test this out again. Let's put a few resources, mark them here for extraction. They have to be far away because that's how this thing rolls. Okay. I also have to fix some other stuff, like they're standing on places where resources are located. I need to fix that. But that's because right now resources have no physical placement yet. But yeah. Yeah, everything is being put into place. Yeah, look at that. All right. Okay. That bug is fixed, which is good. That's fantastic. We love to see it. Okay. I have another problem though, which I need to fix. Yeah, okay. That's also working. Good. Fantastic. Freaking-tastic. Oh, okay. Let's fix this too. Okay, I'm basically just postponing that problem. So if a resource just drops on top of an area for storage, I think I'm just going to mark it as part of the thing. Should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know yet. You You know what? As it stands right now, that's fine, I think. That's okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. All right, okay. Good. That's very good. Okay. Let's try to fix that other problem we've got, because I've got a big problem and I still haven't gotten to it yet. Which is this bit. It's this bit right here. Insert. Here we go. Okay. So this is what I'm doing. I want this what thing? Basically what was happening was characters were carrying resources between places, but they couldn't find drop-off points, so they just create new piles when they shouldn't. So for example, if there's already a wood pile here somewhere in this part, villagers should go and put, or whatever wood they gather, unless that pile is full, they should just keep piling on that bit right there, right, to conserve space. But they weren't doing that. They were just always creating new piles. And I got another problem, which is I need a way for villagers to react to component changes. Because right now, when I set a tree or something else, it doesn't matter what it is, when I set something to be extracted, when I tell it to, to get that going, the villagers need to be able to listen to that and think, oh, okay, something was marked for extraction, and then go, which is happening. But it's happening because I made this piece of code specific for that event. And I want it to be kind of more generic than that, because otherwise this is going to be a management nightmare, so to speak. But I'm trying to come up with a way to do that, and I'm not sure if I've got it. I guess what Sillyfish was saying is true. I probably should put this up on a queue. I mean, that still wouldn't solve the problem, though, would it? Kinda would. Kinda would, kinda wouldn't. My biggest problem is when I start an action, I'm also adding a component, which is making this call twice. Which is why I put that safeguard. This safeguard exists basically because I only want this specific one to trigger this sort of thing. Maybe it's not that far-fetched, actually. take this off for now. I need... Hello. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Is the power back on? Yeah, I mean, hasn't failed since it came back yesterday, so I'm hoping that's it. I'm hoping that that's the last bit of power problems I'll have in the foreseeable future. We'll see. But yeah, power's back on. Power's back on, and I am back on track. Well, back on track is yeah. Good. I was worried you did the hamster wheel suggestion. I mean, you don't know. I could be pedaling under the desk. You know, a little pedal to keep everything to keep the computer running. That'd be insane. But hey, you know, if that's what it takes. After one stream, she can do the Tour de France. Exactly. I'll be so well trained. Poor pool boy just pedaling to keep the stream going. He's not even home. He's at work right now. I don't think he's pedaling at work though. Step it up, pool boy. I'm going to render something. I'm going to run the project. Pedal faster. Pedal to the metal. I don't like this. I really don't like this solution. Okay, hold on. I took a few notes about this specifically because I wanted to fix this. Let me see if I've got it, because I wrote a lot. I wrote a lot in the past 2 days. Maybe I foresaw this and noted it in something. No, I didn't. I didn't foresee this, but I do have a few lists here. So let me check something. No, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I didn't foresee this. I didn't foresee this problem, which is a bit sad. Because I got here when when an entity gets created, all actions must be reviewed. Because an entity that gets created might impede the work of something else. Say, for example, you're gathering on a place where you only have one place to extract from, right? And imagine an entity gets created right here in the only place where you can extract from. Suddenly that extraction can no longer happen because you don't have a place to do it from, right? That's why. Same thing for removed. When an entity gets marked for extraction, any villager who is idle gets set to extract it, which is technically what I am doing. But this is kind of a special case, though. I guess I'll just keep it like that. Okay. Let's do a few tests. I want to do a test here. I want to be able to remove a component for extraction and see how that goes. Jay, because you're not seeing the news, authorities are predicting bad weather starting Sunday. Oh boy. That's not good. Hopefully it won't be as bad as when was it? Was it Tuesday? I don't remember exactly. Was it Monday or Tuesday that the whole thing happened? I don't remember. A lot of rain. Oh boy. You know something bad's gonna happen. You know some heavy stuff is going to happen. Was it Wednesday? It was from Tuesday to Wednesday, correct? Yeah, because then I couldn't work on Wednesday and I couldn't work on Thursday. And now we're on Friday. Yeah. It was from Tuesday to Wednesday. Yeah. Exactly. Because I streamed. Yeah, exactly. Because I streamed on Tuesday. Yeah. It was from Tuesday to Wednesday. Yeah. I remember now. Time is meaningless. What can I say? Net from Tuesday to Wednesday. Exactly. Full box. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in. Hiya, DV9. Welcome in. How is everything? How is Scope Creep coming? I think it's on the 2nd of February that the demo's coming out, right? Ooh, it's pretty close. It's next week. It's Monday next week. I'm excited for that. I really want to try it out. Time is an illusion. Absolutely. Brainoid, welcome. And Red Cabin Games. Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. And thank you so much, Fullbox, for the raid. I appreciate it. Have seen you in a bit. Yeah. Demo cutting on Monday. Yes. Okay. To everybody who is not aware, let me just get here. Fullbox's game, new game, I should say, Scope Creep, is having a demo out next Monday. Like this. I'm going to put it up on chat so you guys can. So make sure to add to wishlist first. All right. Then add the game to the wishlist and then play the demo when it comes out on Monday. I'm excited. I really want to try it out. I want to see what sort of stuff you've been cooking up. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. Here's the full game. Yeah. You can add to your wish list. Yeah, because I said I put up the demo. Yeah, I'm an idiot. There you go. There you go. That's the full game. That's what you should wish list. Wish list the full game, right? And then you get to play the demo on Monday. And while you're at it, you can also check out Blockshop. Fullbox's previous game. Thank you. No problem at all. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. So to anyone who hasn't been here yet, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, much like Fullbox, and I am not working on anything cool like Scope Creep, but I am working on something. I am working on this colony sim kind of deal, and I've been making GameDev crazy people they are. Oh, absolutely. They're absolutely crazy. But yeah, I'm working on this colony sim. You got your little villagers and you can set them to do things. Unfortunately, right now, building buildings is broken because you can build buildings. But sadly, that's not working. So I can't show you that. But I have been working on a lot of things. So for example, you can designate areas now to store resources. So when villagers get resources, they'll drop them off on these points. But also, you can set them to plant things because you couldn't do that before. So now if I set this up right here, they'll start planting. Well, they don't do it immediately because I still have to do a few things to this. But yeah, if you mark other things, say for example, these resources right here, the trees, the herbs, the wheat. Yeah, they go ahead and they do their thing. Yeah, there you go. And, they'll just keep doing a thing. Yeah, and then you pass hours because this is a turn-based colony sim kind of deal. So as the hours pass, they'll keep doing things. So for example, they'll keep planting crops right here, right? And after they don't have anything to do, they'll just carry the resources off to this area that we've established as a drop-off point. So they're, being busy bees. All the busy bees. And yeah, you can see the resources are starting to pile up. And then, you wait for these resources to materialize because they take a little bit to mature, to fully mature. But after they mature, see, like that, you can also set them up for extraction. So you click, 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 and they'll gather all of this and put it on storage. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Now it's nighttime, so they stopped. But yeah, that's basically it. That's what I've got right now. Sadly, I can't show you building. That was one of the things I wanted to fix this week, but sadly I wasn't able to. But yeah, you can also place buildings like this. And eventually villagers they clear the space and then they start building. But yeah, the building part it's kind of broken right now because I made a few changes to all of this. UI overhaul? Yes. I mean, it's not complete yet. I want to add a few more bells and whistles to the UI, but yeah, I'm trying to work on a new UI bit. So you can see this is the old UI over here to the right. These buttons are very, very old. These were from the beginning of the project. I'm trying to go over to this side. I want to kind of make it look like a stone tablet. But this is just the bare minimum. I need this to be a bit more decorated for that to work. But yeah, I'm slowly working on it. It's a process. It's a whole process. Is that building a rocket? No, it's a house. It's a house. I mean, it's hard to see, but I can show you a picture of what it's supposed to look like at the end. Let me see. I can show you how that should look like. I just need to find a good photo of it to start with. This one's okay. It's not perfect, but it's kind of okay. Yeah. So you see this? It's a roundhouse. And it has this kind of porch at the front, like this. That's why it kind of looks like a rocket. Because this part here is the round section, and this part here at the front is kind of like the porch that juts out of the house. You can see it better on overhead views. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, here's one. See this house right here, this one here in the middle, it's got the round bit like this, and then it's got the little porch out here in the front. That's what I'm trying to replicate. I'm trying to replicate this house, basically. These kinds of houses, they were very common back then. But yeah, that's basically it. That building is absolutely rocket shaped. Yeah. I get that quite a lot. Yeah. It's Borkin. It's totally Borkin. Yeah. Be right back. Gonna grab food. That's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for reading it. I appreciate it. I enjoy your food. Yeah. Thank you. Those ruins look to me like they built a roundhouse and later built an expansion. No, it was actually, they would usually use that porch of sorts to work. That's where they would work. They would do metalworking, pretty much anything that you could work. Back then, they didn't do it inside of the house. They would do it on that section, because then they would have their tools all in there. But yeah. Salutations. Highest off Himmel. Welcome. I was making lunch when Fullbox raided. I came in the raid. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming with the raid. Welcome in. But yeah, that's mostly it. I am still working on it. I want to have a playable demo in the coming months. but it's going to be a lot of work. And I'm slowly inching towards that playable demo, but we'll get there. It's going to be okay. We'll manage. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Sadly, I can't show you. I mean, I could bring up an older version. I think building works on older versions because back then it wasn't broken. Let me see if I can find an older build to show you the building getting worked on. I believe this one is still working because in here I hadn't changed the whole buildings thing yet. Let me just clear up a bit of space so it's faster. Okay. Yeah, we're going to put the house here. And I need to assign someone to build and someone to gather the resources. Yeah, because this worked in a different way previously. Okay, we should, yeah, there we go. Okay, she's building the house. Yeah, and eventually, after a while, after you deliver all the resources to the house, they start building, which is what she's doing. And at some point, after a few hours, the house is complete with roof and everything. It's done with layering, kind of like this. I made it this way, so it's kind of like Sims style, where you can see the interiors of the houses. And you'll be able to see them, going on their lives in here and doing all sorts of things. But yeah, that's mostly it. It's the house looks kind of lopsided and it doesn't look fully round because doing that with square grids is a pain. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. That's what it should look like. But yeah, building right now, actually building a building is kind of broken right now. I acquired fried chicken. Enjoy your fried chicken. Full box. Enjoy. But yeah, that's mostly it. Right now, things are looking a little different. You don't have to assign people to work specific jobs anymore. That changed quite a bit recently. That's why, things are building up towards different bits. But yeah, right now, I can just tell the villagers to extract certain resources and they'll just do that. They won't, I don't need to set up everyone with a different profession for them to actually do the bare minimum. So yeah, you can just assign a lot of resources to be extracted and every villager will pitch in and will, get that work done. And they'll carry stuff over. Slicey is so cool. Yeah. Thank you. Great Uncle Pixel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Stuff Hemel. Thank you so much for the welcome in. All right, let me just give you a shout out real quickly. Okay, there you go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you again. No problem at all. Thanks, Unk. Thanks, Unk. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't ask Foodbox either, but I hope your stream went well. I hope everything is, I hope your stream went well also, Uncle Pixel. I hope your streams went well. I hope everything's good. Yeah. Welcome in. If you want to show anything in chat, feel free. If you want to talk about your work, talk about what you've been working on. If you want to, share something, that's totally fine. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fine too. I don't judge. Oh my gosh. GameDev. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Double raid. It's all the raids. All the raids are happening right now. Welcome in, GameDev. Welcome. Let me just give you a shout out as well. Oh, hopefully I get to manage to make a shout because I just made a shout out a second ago. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. I need a minute to give you a shout out. Sorry about that. But welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. And yeah, I hope things are good. What have you worked on? How did the stream go? Let us know. Yeah. If you want to share anything, That's totally fine too. Welcome in, everybody. Well, I guess, yeah, to anyone who's new here, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer and I'm working on this colony sim that you see before you, you know? All these characters, they're just gathering resources and doing their thing. And yeah, that's what I've been working on. Yeah, that's mostly it. Okay, can I shout out now? 3 seconds. Damn it. Okay. Now I should be able to. Now I should be able to do that. Are you not letting me? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, should. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Hi, Yak and Cheers. Welcome. So yeah, that's basically what I'm working on. Working on this project right here. I am in the middle of trying to get a demo out, but it's still not anywhere. But yeah, I'm slowly inching my way towards a demo, which will hopefully come soon. TM. That's it. Yeah. And today I'm just trying to fix demos and stuff. Fix features. Famous last words. I know. It's bad. That's why I haven't decided on a specific date. I have sort of like a proposition inside of my mind, but I haven't told anyone exactly what that specific date is, because then I don't get to disappoint people. We were working on my DOS game, Attack of the Space Cats. It started off as a shareware game for the DOSember game jam last year. That's a perfect game jam name. What? I'm adding lots of things for the registered version. You can find it. Ooh, yes. I want to take a look. Yes. Oh, this looks fantastic. All right, I'll give it a look. Give me just a second. You've done playtests though, right? I did do a playtest a long time ago. The game is vastly different from what that playtest was. What I'm thinking of doing is I want to make this as stable as possible, because right now I'm still adding features and doing all of that. But at some point I want to stop. Just once it's, stable enough, I'm going to put up a call for playtests again. And after that, I'll put it up as a public thing. Yeah. But yeah, I have done playtests, but it's been so long that that feedback is just, I mean, it has been implemented, to be fair, but it's been so long. I have to do a new one. But I'm waiting for this to kind of stabilize a bit more. Right now it's still too raw. Still too crude. But yeah, I want to do some more playtests. Absolutely. All right, let's check out Attack of the Space Cats. Ooh, I want to play the trailer too, but we'll get to that. I released a post-jam, slightly updated version that adds further definable keys, joystick support, and fixes some bugs. Download only the browser version, linked below, is still the original jam version. So there was an original jam version and you made a new entry just for this. Okay, gotcha. A DOS game for the 2025 DOSember. I still can't believe that this is an actual thing. This is perfect. I love it so much. By Crustle, an homage to the kind of shareware jank you'd find at the bottom of the cover CD in 1994. Yeah, I love that stuff. Find and destroy the reactor to get the emergency exit door before the whole place explodes. Nice. All right, let's take a look at the thing. Okay, I need to shut down. Okay, shut up music for a little bit. Okay, you have to shut up for a little bit. Okay, because I have a trailer to play. Okay, okay, I'll probably open it up on YouTube. That seems like a better idea, because I want to just tune down the volume just slightly. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Are you kidding? This instantly transported me to my childhood. I love it. Perfect. Just enough blathering. Prepare to die. This is fantastic. I love it. I loved every second of that. That reminded me so much of the games I used to play. That was great. That was fantastic. You did pretty good. This is pretty awesome. Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all. Call It Sim looks cool. I love management-y games, so it's right up my street. Nice, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. You're gonna do an open playtest on Steam? I'm not sure yet. I do. So here's I wanted to launch the game on October last year, but turns out that it was still too crude. I bought a slot on Steam for my game, but I haven't put it up there yet. So I have the slot up there to put the game in, but I haven't done that. But yeah, I could definitely do that. Just put up the game on Steam and do a playtest there. Yeah, I guess that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So did you write it from scratch and see or whatever? Possibly. Mine too. That was the hope. That's awesome. You did great. This looks fantastic. This is great. I love it. I loved every second of it. That looks great. It does. It definitely does. Yeah. There was a Princess Bride reference. Possibly. It's C. I managed to avoid assembly thanks to modern compilers. Nice. Yeah. Thankfully that there's newer technologies and tools to help with that. Yeah. How much was that? If you don't mind me asking. How much? Oh, the Steam entry fee? It's around $100 or €100. I don't remember exactly how much it was. I'd have to check, but it's around $100 to put up a game on Steam. If that's what you're asking. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, but that's it. Yeah. That's slick. It totally is very slick. Yeah. I was never any good at Asteroid, but I admire people who are, and it looks fun. It looks very fun. Yeah. New tech to develop in old tech. Hey, I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, right? That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, depends a lot, but I think they initially did this so that there'd be less junk on Steam, right? It might be a bit steep for someone who has, no money, right? But you do get to recover it. That's the nice bit about it. If you sell enough copies of your game to recoup that cost, they will give you the money back. So it's basically just a deposit that you make so that you can it's kind of like an entry fee, so people don't pollute Steam with stuff. Just the randomest stuff. But you do get the money back once you earned back enough with sales. Yeah. That was my question. Yeah. So you only play if your game does not sell? You only pay if your game does not sell. Yeah, or I do believe, I'm not quite sure about this. Don't quote me on this because I am very new to all this Steam stuff. But I believe that if your game is free to play, you don't get that cost back. You just pay to have the game there, but you don't get that cost back because you never sell anything. So yeah, I do believe that's how it works. But yeah, you have to pay no matter what. So the entry fee is a thing that happens no matter what. You have to pay it. The benefit is after a few sales, after you make that entry fee money in sales, they give you the entry fee back. That's it. But I believe that if you're free to play, or if you put up a game as free to play, I believe that you don't get the money back because you never earned anything from it. So Not that it's helped a lot, but it makes some sense. Yeah, I mean, Steam is still overrun with a lot of questionable stuff, but at least it stops the majority of it, I suppose. There's a bit of a barrier there. And it's not an easy, well, it's not an easy process as it is. You do need to send up some documentation and everything. They do try to make it as, official as possible. But even then, there's always going to be weird stuff on there, I suppose. For sure. Not everyone can scrape that cash together. Still, I've heard stories about dev kits for other platforms costing like tens of thousands. Oh, yeah. I mean, in that regard, Steam is Steam is still one of the better ones, because if you're dev kits are usually made for consoles. When you're talking about consoles, it's a whole different story. Yeah, dev kits can cost quite a lot. When you compare that to Steam looks like a baby next to the adults, because you can pay a hefty sum for console dev kits. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. I've never paid for them myself, but I've heard stories, and it's quite a lot of money. It's a bit of a cash, let's put it that way. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Steam in comparison is low entry point. Oh, yeah. In that regard, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how GOG does it, for example, but I believe GOG is a bit more restrict in that kind of sense. They don't just accept anything on there, I believe. I think you don't get to pay an entry fee, but you also can't just go in there and just publish your game. You have to, I believe that they either have to accept your game. I don't know exactly how that works. Yeah. Wonder about Epic too. I'm not sure about Epic. I've never heard anything from Epic. I've heard about, I've had conversations with GOG and Steam, although I never published anything on there, but I've talked to people who either worked there or worked in games that are published there. But Epic, I have no idea. I have never met anyone who published on Epic so far. So I have no idea. Epic is like a black box to me. GOG is like old Steam before they open it up more. Yeah, that's the feeling I get too. Yeah, for sure. Epic doesn't seem that indie friendly, at least not as much as GOG or Steam. I have no idea, but I'd guess that seems like a fair assessment. I don't see a lot of the indies that are there. Are either really big or, well, no, yeah, they just have to be really big. As in, a lot of people either big budgeted indie games or games that might be low budget but have a huge reach. That's my assessment so far. But I haven't looked that much into it, to be fair. Sorry for this high conversation. No, that's totally fine. How has C# been with Godot? I've always ended up GDScript, even though I like C# more. So far, I haven't had any trouble. I've used it from the very first day I used Godot. I used it with C#. I never touched GDScript. And it's been working really well for me. So far, I've had no complaints. It all has worked very nicely. I never had any major issues. Well, the major issues I've had were all, caused by me, not by Godot. But yeah, it works pretty well. I have no complaints whatsoever. So far, it's been smooth sailing. It's worked very, very well. Big budget indie. Hi, Sorcerer. Welcome. I mean, indies with a bigger budget than most is what I mean. Big budgets for indie for an indie game, right? Not a big budget as in overall. That's what I mean. Triple I, for example. Yeah. It's more common than you might think, especially for studios that have done multiple successful games. Yeah, especially for stuff like that. Yeah, games that are being built off of the money from that company's previous games, stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, triple I is also a very good way to look at it. I'm not sure if you're talking about a group or the actual initiative. Full box. Are you talking about the triple I initiative? Because that is a thing. I'm not sure if you're talking about just a general group or that specific one. Let's see if I can find it. Ah, here we go. I found it. Because there is a triple I initiative. It's this thing. Oh, it's actually coming on April 10th. I didn't even notice that. Your Hollow Knights, your Silk Songs, your Hades' 2s, etc. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, for sure. I'm talking about just the concept of triple I, like triple A, but in indie. Right, gotcha. Like the quality of the games. Yeah. But there is this thing, the triple I, where they reveal games and yeah, they usually reveal games that are, up on the upper end of recognizability. Yeah, if you want to take a look at it, I'll post the link in chat. I didn't know about that. There you go. I think you can apply for it, but I'm not sure exactly how the application works, to be fair. But yeah, they usually do reveals. It's kind of like a reveal stream of sorts. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting in about now. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting you know, because you won't be seeing me for a few minutes. But yeah. I should send them the trailer for Scope Creep. You could, yeah, you might get accepted. I don't know exactly what the conditions are for you to get accepted, but you could try. Yeah. Just read into it and see if you can apply. But yeah, if you can, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of big names here. Neverway is the game of the previous Celeste artist, for example. He's got a team, Vampire Survivors. These are the big indie names, basically. Moonlighter 2, so this is a sequel. Yeah, but not all of them are like that, I believe. It's not all of them. Some of them are just games with high production values, but they're not necessarily, big in terms of recognizability and all that. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ads are in progress. Like I mentioned, I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side of those ads. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let me catch up. Nothing ventured, nothing gamed. True. It's not a world premiere anymore, though. It doesn't have to be. Are you talking about III? Because it doesn't have to be. Let me see. Do I still have the website here? I do. If I remember correctly, there is one game. I'm not sure if it's here, but I think I saw it the first time I was crouching this over. This one, Super Fantasy Kingdom, right here. I remember this game specifically because it was on early access and it had a demo. They submitted it to Steam Next Fest, which is how I heard about it. And after that, when they moved from early access to full release, that's when they submitted the game over to this initiative. So it doesn't have to be a world premiere. And I'm pretty sure that happens with other cases as well. It doesn't have to be just this one. But yeah, I know this one for a fact because I remember it being on early access on Steam and it had a demo. And then when it launched to full 1.0, that's when it moved over to, or it submitted to here. So it doesn't have to be a world premiere. All right, let's try and fix stuff because I've got so much stuff to fix. Good Lord. Let me see. I need... Right. I was fixing something that's been happening for a bit. Where's my code? Code. Okay, let me just close up a few windows here because I got so much stuff open. Okay, there you go. Give me the code. There you go. This is happening quite a lot and I didn't want it. So here's what's happening. Right now, when I tell villagers to do something like this, right? They're actually doing something. When I set other things to be done, well, these are also set. Other villagers need to, start working on that. But as you can see, some of them leave their posts and others come to take their place. I kind of want to avoid that because, it feels kind of finicky. So what I want to do is only characters who don't have a current job should, do this. But there's also a thing where if a certain action is higher priority for that specific character, then they should change, right? But I don't have the priority stuff all set up yet. But there is that problem that I need to fix, which is what I'm doing here. But I should, hold on a minute. Because I'm recalculating for everybody. Should it be like that? I get a feeling that maybe it should just be like that. But that leaves me with another problem, which is this is going to get called a lot, even though when it shouldn't. I need a way. So say, for example, that I am marking this tree right here for extraction, right? Like that. One of the villagers will come up here and start working on this tree, as it should, right? But I am forcing every entity, every single entity. And right now there's only this bit, right? But I want to expand this further to other villages and stuff like that. Because I want to, you haven't seen it yet because I haven't shown you, but there is a whole world, or there should be a whole world happening outside of this bit. But that's been deprecated for the first demo of sorts. If I keep it up like this system is going to become very cumbersome very, very quickly. And I want to try to avoid that. Gonna go find some dinner. Nice to meet you. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for showcasing your game and for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, we'll catch each other some other time. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here fixing my problems, fixing my mistakes. I don't want to cancel unless I really, really have to. Because at some point, if the entity is not in the same place, it shouldn't change anything for other entities. So what I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of give it a radius. Say, for example, I mark this bit right here. I mark this stone, right? Instead of updating every single one, every single villager, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find villagers in a compact radius and update those. Because for everyone else, it shouldn't impact them at all. It doesn't need to happen. Yeah. I'm not too bothered. I'm thinking I'm not too bothered by this whole bit of them just switching jobs midway, because that's part of what's going to happen depending on what you set, right? That's fine. I don't mind that. Genesis, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I do want to test something before I do all of this, though. I'm going to add a button here to take away these designations, and I want to see if that breaks anything. I mean, it shouldn't, but you know how it goes. Because that's far more important than any of what I've just described, to be fair. Right now, the fact that it updates every villager, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay for the future, but I can always do some safeguards with that later. Okay, should be here somewhere. Here we go. I'm going to add a button to this. Okay. 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 It's basically going to be the same thing, but it's going to be slightly different. So let's copy this. Remove. Right? That's what I was doing. Remove. Exactly. Okay. So we're going to need to add that here. Remove mark for extraction. And that. And here. I don't have the typing yet. Okay. This doesn't exist yet, but we are going to make it exist. like that. There. So the only thing, so previously what I was doing is I would add a component to an object. Yeah, I would add a component. But in this one, I just want to remove it. So it's slightly different. Entity data, component, remove. This takes a type, correct? I have to change this. I have to change this. I actually don't call this anywhere. That is insane. Okay, let me redo this a little bit. No, wait. Exactly. Okay. Ah, typing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Can do that. Now here, we just do that. And we remove the component. And we render everything. That's fine. Shouldn't have to do this, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, right, I want to change the button too. Button. Make it this one, yeah. Or instead, let's create a new thing. You. And let's just do this bit right here. No, can't. Pixel snap. There you go. There. That should give me something close to this. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, but eventually I'll change the icon anyway. Okay. I also need to not make this a part of, yeah, I need to remove these. These are bad. That's okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. Gotta remove some stuff out of the way. Otherwise I can't see anything. Okay. There it is. Now. Click. Now, I want to cancel that. Need to make that visually change. It's not changing visually. Which it should. Yes. But I want you to be called age changed, component added. I'm not calling this on component removed, and I need to. So here, where's the component removed? Do I have that? Component added. I don't have it, but I need that. Let's just. Okay. Removed. Component. Okay. Cool. 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 All I need now is this. There you go. And also here. There. Okay. And that should take away the icon after I take it away. Okay, so click, someone's gonna come over. Yes. And now take it away. Okay, that's good. And there's no reservations on that tree. Cool, cool. Okay, fantastic. Let's do a few more tests. Let's mark a bunch of them. Okay. Now let's unmark them. Okay, they go off to other things, which is what we wanted. That's good. Cool, cool. Okay, so if I start unmarking some of these, okay, let me just remove. Yeah. They should go over to the center if there's nothing else to do. There you go. But I should be able to mark these again, and nothing bad should happen. And it seems like everything is working good. That's good. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, I probably should change that, but maybe I don't have to. Eh. Okay, okay, we're good. Hi, Adino. Welcome back. I'm back from the gym. Nice, nice. Did you figure out the reservation issue? Yes. It was a very silly mistake on my end. Because I have this collection to check who is reserving an entity, but I have two of them. I have one for who is taking from the pile and one other to see who is putting in the pile. And I basically switched them up without noticing. So yeah, it was just a matter of switching which collection I was using. That was basically it. So now I've moved on to other stuff. It's always a simple fix. It's always a simple fix. It's pretty dumb, but it is what it is. Grats to figure out. Thank you. Yeah. I try. I do my best. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. I believe I'm already in a good place for this. I just need to figure out a few things. But I believe resource gathering is good. I just need to make a few changes to it. And I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. Because right now, as you can probably see, the villagers sometimes just stand on top of whatever they're interacting with, but I don't want that to happen. I want them to stand next, kind of like what they're doing here, but they're not doing that when they drop off, right? When they drop it off. And I kind of want to add that functionality there. Because that's important, you know, it's important for them to feel like they're doing things instead of just, you know, just going all over the place. I think I'm going to fix that. Yeah. Should be the next thing I fix. Just mark a few more things. I just want to, you know, just figuring it out. Okay. Yeah. They usually wait for something to get extracted. I don't know if I want to override that just yet, but I do wait for an entity to grow before it gets collected. Well, right now everything's grown. Oh, this one isn't, for example. But you see, if I click this, nothing's going to happen to it. And as soon as it grows, someone's going to go over there and going to start taking care of it. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want this to be an exact thing. I probably need to filter the way that happens, but for now, I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the whole interaction thing, the whole interaction position, so that it works a bit better. Because right now I have things, for example, if I mark this tree right here, the person who's going to come over, most often, they'll just stand on top of this tree to cut this one, which is a bit silly. Yeah, see? Stuff like that. I need to fix that because that's a little dumb. But yeah, we're gonna fix that. That's okay. That's okay. Remove. There. That should be it. For real, I don't know whether it's worse when it's a simple mistake or better. Simple mistake is easier to fix, but makes you feel dumb for having it in the first place. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, sometimes it happens because most of my problems with these simple, you know, switcheroos, when I have to use a collection, I use another one. Most of the time it's because the methods are kind of the same. And I just copy paste and then I forget to switch a few variables. And suddenly, you know, I get problems like these. So yeah, I mean, it's okay. It happens. My son's a little lower now. RuneScape? How? RuneScape what? RuneScape how? Absolutely understandable. Yeah, it's that. The wood cutting thing? What about it? I have never played RuneScape, so I don't know what you're I don't know what you're hinting at. Sorry. I have never been into the RuneScape craze. Sadly. Okay. Let me do positions because I am not doing positions right now and I should. So over here on my tasks. On my tasks here, I want you to find a good position. I have... That's okay. No, it's totally fine. I do have a thing. Yeah, this one. I have a method here to find an interaction position. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Do I use that? I do. I guess I'm just going to use that then. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This returns false when it doesn't find anything, right? Yeah. Oh, but I need this. Mm. Mm. Sounds like you got the game mechanics right. I mean, I try. Yeah. I try to have it all nice and tidy, but you know, sometimes I just forget to put them on. That's basically it. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. So up here, yeah. I don't need that actually. Um, get interaction position. So what is this intake? Actor, we do have that. Position of the target, which I do not have. But I should. I probably should. I probably should. Looks well made. The subject genius also. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I need the position. Well, I have the component of the actor, but that's not what I want. This is the target of what I want. Fine. There. Position region. What else do you need? A pattern. Melee. It's melee. Yeah, it's melee. Out vector 3i. Target position. No, target interaction position. There we go. So if it can't find anything, if it can't be interacted with, then we just continue and we move on to something else. Now this gets used here. Also, this is target, not destination. I changed these names a while ago. Oh, I already got this from previously. Yeah. Never mind. I've been switching up how I do things a little bit. Just a little bit to ease up my work. Okay. So I'm going to just do a few substitutions here if you don't mind. There. Now, this is not destination anymore. This is target. Destination was the old way of doing things. Now it's called target. Okay. Origin, target, interaction, position. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. That's real nice. Also, I don't have to do this twice, actually. I don't have to do this twice. Because this is the target candidate. So I can just do that here. Take this off. Let's rename some of these. Okay. Easier like this. Yeah. And then we can use it here. We don't need this one anymore because we've already got it from up here. There. So, is this going to work? Hopefully. Yes. I want to do this on other places as well. Let's do that for the gathering of resources as well. So here. Yeah, this one already filters that. But that's a little iffy. The whole filtering is not working pretty well, which is what I was hoping to fix today. Because right now they're not choosing the best direction for some reason. And I want to figure out why. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not choosing the right position. Yeah, it's still not choosing the correct one. Did I? I am putting that here. It's just not doing it. Why not? Am I not using this? Is that what the problem is? No, I am. I am. It's right there. Let's make sure. You never know with these things. Oh, okay, so they are Yeah, but they're not doing it from the correct spot, sadly. I mean, this one's fine. This one here is fine. They're doing it from the side, which is okay. That's what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to let go from that side. That one is very weird, though. Why is she dropping up? Yeah, I have to figure out what's going on. What the heck is going on? I gotta say. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing is kind of iffy. Let me take a quick look at it. Okay. Hui Fox. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is irrelevant. Why are you? Ooh, okay. 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 That's not supposed to be it. This should be. No. Okay. Actor. Get component position. Okay. Done. Between neighbor position and my position. That's it. So we don't even need this anymore. Get out of here. Now, work position. Is it valid? Yeah, it's going to do a bunch of stuff, which is iffy, but fine. I'm okay with that. We'll fix this later. This is not the big priority. This was, though. Okay. Is that going to be enough to fix it? I don't know. We're going to find out. We are about to find out. Okay. Let's do a bunch of the same resource. I want to see them all piling on the same place. Okay. There you go. Immediately, that's not good. Why is she going all the way to this side? Uh-oh. They all go to different positions. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Let me check. Make this a bit more readable as to what this is. Yeah. Is it this? Is this the pro? Item 2 is the distance, right? Okay, I have to see what this is returning. There's something wrong with all of this, and I have no idea what it is. Yeah, this is gonna trigger a lot. So I'm okay. I'm gonna try not to trigger it too much. Okay. Okay, just disable this for now. Go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. Enable. Now, past the hour. Okay. Now, 4 neighbors are available. 0. 0, you say. Well, I guess I just found my problem. What do you mean 0? Wait a minute. What is this? Are you pulling my leg here? That's not even close. Minus 12,258. That should be at least 1, not 0. What? Also, they're all so far away. How is that just 1? Are you kidding me? What? What? that is something right there. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. All right, let's try to fix this. These positions are extremely suspect, I gotta say. It's always 0. That's not possible. What do you mean it's always 0? Okay. I am at 7265. So this should be at least 2. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Okay. 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 It's 2. Okay. Was I just reading it wrong? Okay, I was reading it wrong. Okay. No, but this one's 0 too. 2. 7265. Where am I at? No, but that's way too close. They're not as close to these positions. Not in a million years. There is no way. There is no way they're that close. Because they're just so far away. How could they be right on top of things? Unless... 6265. Where is this being called? No, okay. I want you... There's no way that that's a thing. Not at all. Okay, run that again. They're not right on top of that. Those distances should be way larger than they are right now. Because I am telling them to go pretty far. Okay, let's actually make them go super far away. Also disable that. Okay. Super far away. There is no way they can be on top of each other. There's just no way at all. Enable that. Go. $12. Okay. 12, 14, 14. But see, I can't show you because it's stopped. But it's not 12. It's way more than that. It should be at the very least 20. It should be at the very least 20. And it's telling me it's 12. Are you kidding me? 12 is way too low. There's no way. Actually, okay, let me test out one last thing. DevSeal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me just check something. I want to see what the corner coordinate is. I want to compare it. Take that off. I am doing something severely wrong here. I don't know exactly what it is, but some of this math is way, way off. And I have a sneaking suspicion it's something that I needed to change, but I didn't think it was too much. Didn't think it was too bad, but turns out it's probably really bad. Okay, enable that. Okay, what is the position in this corner? Minus 176241. Um, no, wait, don't, yeah. Exactly. Minus 176241. Okay, get in. Okay. So my actor is super far away. 173,259. Yeah. Plus the pattern offset. That's fine. It's valid. So calculate the distance. It's 22. Depending on who that is, I'll accept it. Might be that one up there. Okay, so that is 22. 20. That one is not valid. Probably because it's got the statue in it. Which one is this? Yeah, this is the one with the statue. Yes. And the one at the top. And that should be the closest one if this is the one who I think it is. 20. So I've got two 20s. Could be someone else, to be fair. So right now I've got what? 22, 20, and 20. Fair. See, this one seems like it's coming out okay. I am so confused. Oh, the ads! Crap, I totally forgot about the ads. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break because, you know, the ads were supposed to be, I was supposed to go during a break during the ads. So I will take a quick break and I will see you in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around. Pew! Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right, let's try to fix this. I'm gonna do just one person because I'm getting kind of confused by the many number of people that are working at the same time. So I'm gonna try to do that only one person so that it's easier for me to compare. Because I want to see what the heck is going on. This whole thing is just insane. Okay. Let's get you to gather something really far away. That should do. Okay. So this thing here is at 810. And it needs to go towards 1697. And she's at 910. 910 to 1697. Okay. This is to pick up, right? Exactly. But see, that's not correct. I am at 910. How is this is 2. Oh, okay, it's not sorted yet. Never mind. I didn't see that. Okay, cool. So that's exactly it. There's only one position for that, which is going to be the 910. Correct. Now, to get to the place, 1697, exactly, and I'm coming from 910. So, wait, how are you in 2405? What? Did you pick up someone else? Is that what's happening here? No, but it shouldn't even be that. I am so confused right now. Why is this character suddenly here? Okay, whatever. 15, 15, 17. You know what? I've just realized something. I'm doing this all wrong. What matters is not the actor's position on its own. What matters is where they are from, where they're coming from. I don't care about the actor's position. I care about where they are coming from. I'm going to have to change this a little bit, I feel. tiny bit. Because my position to interact doesn't matter from where I'm from. It matters from where I come from. So that should be it. Okay. That's a lot of red on that code. Are we trying to launch some sort of missile? Not exactly. Not exactly. No, it's just, it's a breakpoint. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. But I think I've got it close enough. We'll see. I don't need this immediately. Are you showing weakness to the code, Jay, by using a debugger? True. No. No. Of course not. Why would you say that? Yes, I am. I'm showing my weakness. The target. I don't want the actor here. Well, I kind of need to, yeah. But I can't get the position. I need a different method for this. I've just come to realize that. I need something like this instead. I need a second one. Okay. I need a second one, and you'll see why in a bit. So. Delete this. I don't need this anymore. So. We look up for targets. Now. This is going to be slightly... This doesn't sort them, does it? I think it does, though. Yeah, it sorts them by... I'm going to change this slightly. It's basically going to be this one, but slightly altered. And then I'll delete some of these because some of these are not even going to be needed anymore. I feel like this is just really dumb. Also, these are not objects. These are entity data. Okay. So, give me this one. We're going to change this slightly. We're not going to sort it here because that's not what we want. We don't even need the start position for anything. We're not going to add that in. What we need, do we have a thing for that actually? Yeah, we have entity lookup right here. So on our no sort variant, we're going to use this instead. And we're not going to sort anything. Wait. Was this always returning false? Oh my God, it was. Incredible. That's when you know, you know? That's when you know that this is getting bad. Blame the code. No, I'm not blaming the code. I'm blaming the writer of the code, which was clearly not me. Entities at world position. Also deferred. Ah, damn it. No, wait a minute. I can't. I'm using the collection for two things. No. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to switch this up. Never use chat JPT again. Exactly, exactly. Never. She is not reliable. I would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Oh my gosh, this hurts. This code hurts me. All right? It hurts to look at this code. Okay. I don't need to do any of this, actually. I don't need to do anything like this at all. Yeah, I don't have to use that at all. Just like that. Oh, does that not allow it? Fine, 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 fine. Does it have to be a list? What do I use here? No, it can be an iCollection. So you're gonna, okay. Are you serious? There. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to return if results count is greater than 0. So if it's greater than 0, that means we found something. If not, then we don't. Easy. Yeah, we don't even, well, no, wait. Damn it. Because we wanted the filter. Yeah, we need the filter. We don't need this, though. This is not needed. Remove that. Yeah. We do need the filter, though. The filter is sorely needed. So here, results, remove all. Can I not? Is there not a remove all on this? Oh, it's an I collection. It's probably not an I collection. It has to be a list, doesn't it? I think only lists have that. But I think this is a list thing. I don't think this is an I collection thing. Ugh. This sucks. I guess I'll just upgrade this to list then. Yeah. I'll upgrade. Okay. Remove all. What? Am I insane? Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean it doesn't? Collection's generic, yeah. Oh, is it because it's an I list and not a list? Are you... I'm going to kill someone. Is this really not part of iList? Are you serious? I hate iList so much. So what if I change this to list? Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. All right, fine. You know what? We'll keep it like this for now. Okay. Okay, but we want the opposite of the filter. Oh, I can't? Okay. Wait, doesn't filter just take a predicate? Oh, it does. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, this hold on. I need to see something first. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't need the actor for this. Just the candidate. Okay. Remove that. We don't care. Yeah, to be fair, we don't care. Or do we? Do we care about the actor? Maybe we do. Maybe we do care about the actor in the middle of all this. Fine. Fine. You win. And it needs to be the opposite because we want to remove the ones that don't conform to the filter. Let's call this a match. So if it doesn't conform to the filter, we remove all of these entities. And that's it. And then we return the rest of it. Okay. Now, that's cool and all. What do you mean it's never used? What are you talking about? Oh, did you not update that? Are you serious? You did not. Okay. Why would you? Yes. Okay. Now, with that, oh, is that void? It's not supposed to be. Yeah, this needs to be a Boolean. Okay, cool. Very cool. Fantastic. I love it. Now, take this off. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, we've got everything right here. Now, we need something that orders this based on distance to a certain position. I don't want to, we're not going to make the position fixed. I want it to be fairly easy to. Okay, so let's sort this. Now, what is our sorting bit? So, given an entity, what are we going to do with it? We need to compare. No, wait, this needs to be two entities. This is a comparison. There you go. Okay. Between E1 get component position we need to do that for E2. This is extremely inefficient, I think, but we're gonna roll with the punches for now. I just want this to work. Now, We need a distance 2e1. We'll get there. We'll get there. And we need a distance 2e2. Now, this is going to be the distance. This is the target. So what really matters is where we're starting from. I can't sort these immediately because it all depends on where they're from, where they're coming from. Or I could do this the opposite way, which I haven't done before. Because right now, I'm looking at the destination and I'm finding the origin with that. But I could do the opposite. I guess that's the best I can get. I guess I'll do it the opposite way. Okay. Let's do the same thing for this, but for the origin right up here. So this one is not to include deferred. So because the origin needs to already exist. That's the look, that's the way. So this is for the origin. Now, can't be disabled. I could just copy. Yeah, it's just this bit, only slightly tweaked. I mean, I don't even know if it needs to be tweaked, to be honest. But okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We need to include this bit on the other one, though. So this bit goes here. And this needs to be equal to the origin one, but we'll get to that. Okay. We have all the origins here. We're going to order them by their distance to the actor. So that's what we're going to do. There. There. So this is ordered by distance to the actor. So the actor is going to pick the closest thing that he's got to carry. Makes sense. Now, to find right, for each of these, so for each entity present in origin, so this would be an origin candidate, we're going to try to find a target destination for them. Using this. There. we do need the thing. So we're going to get on that. But I do need the origin resource pile for that. That's non-negotiable, sadly. So origin, candidate, resource pile. Now, we're going to try to find all the entities that I can push this resource out to. All of them. And then we are going to sort them based on distance to the origin, not of the actor, not of anything else, to the origin itself. So I'm going to need it up here. Yep. Position. There we go. And this needs to be position as well. There we go. Like that. Now, instead of comparing to the actor, now we want the origin. We want to know. We want to know the distance from the origin, not the actor. The actor is irrelevant now. Given this, now here's where things get messy. Oh, also, there is something that we can do right here, which is this. So if we can't interact with the origin, I need the position, don't I? I do. Okay. So we need to find out exactly where we're going to interact with this origin, which is this. And that's it, right? If we can't find a position to interact with this origin, then we look for other origins. Simple. Now down here, we're going to do something very similar to this, but slightly different. We're going to make a few changes. For each entity in the targets, so we're going to look every target. Target candidate. Now, here's the thing. For each target, we're going to find the interaction position. If we cannot find it, then we keep going. Otherwise, we've hit our target. We know our origin, we know our target. So all that is left to do is fill this up and return. Right, we don't have this, but we can easily get it. That's fine. Oh, we don't need this one, actually. Do we? Yes, we do, because I forgot to replace that here. We need the other bit. We need the resource storage. Storage. There we go. Exactly. We need that for here. Oh, I mistyped it. Resource. There we go. Right? That's it. So we search. If we get to the end of this for loop and we haven't found anything, that means there's nothing to do. We can destroy all of this. I'm not going to destroy it just yet because I'm kind of afraid. But if we get to the end of this and we don't return anything, that means we never got a target that is worthy. So we just return nothing because there's nothing to return. Did I mess it up? I might have. Oops. Wait, I messed up stuff somewhere along the line. Wait a minute. So this for each closes here, correct? Oh, I need to close this one. Yeah, I forgot to close this one. So this needs to close here. Okay. Right? That's it. So eventually we find a pair. They're both fine. We return. If we get to the end of these for loops and we don't find what we want, then there's nothing else to do. There is nothing else to do. Let's put it to the test. Oh gosh, I'm so afraid. I am very afraid. Okay. I am going to purposefully... Wait, how would I do that? No, yeah, okay. Let's just start with the basics. Let's cut something here. So to drop this off, the closest position would be to the right because they always put it here first. It's a whole thing. So why is she stopping? Oh, someone else is coming. I really need to fix that. So she should drop it off right here. And she's not going to do that. She's going to go to the top. Why did she do that? Why is she going to the top? Is it because of the trees? That wouldn't make any sense. She could easily just go through here. What? Why are there two piles here? What? Wait, is that... What did I do? Oh, God. Okay. Let's make this simple. Right here. Bam. Yeah, she's choosing the wrong place. But that's okay. I haven't updated that one. So that's to be expected. Must have done something wrong. These... Of course. Of course there was something wrong. I could smell it. I mean, I don't think that changes what I wanted to. But yeah, something was fishy. I could tell. Okay, let's make it simple for you. Cut that tree. Should be super simple. It's just going up here and dropping it off. Why is she... What? What? No, wait, this is wrong. Wait. This is what we want here. It's not the position closest to the thing itself. It's the closest position to the interaction one. Makes sense. I don't think that... I still think this is not going to be it, but we'll get there. That doesn't help either, does it? Oh my god, why do I copy paste and make it hard for myself? Why? Why do I do this? Why do I torture myself like this? Okay. Let's do this one. Go. Okay. Okay, that's still not correct. I mean, she's putting it in the right spot. It is a bit offside. It is a bit off to the side, but that's a visual bug, not a programming bug. It's the way I set up the textures. I must have done something wrong here along the way. We sort them by their distance. Yes. Now, get the interaction position. Ah, okay. No, wait. Okay, fair. This is where stuff gets broken a little bit. I have a position for my target. I don't have a position for my origin, which I should. So let's add that in. Yes. Now, when I want to check the distance, I want to check between the target neighbor and my origin, not the actor's position. That's the distinction. So here, my origin position is going to be my interaction. It's this, my interaction position with the origin, because that's where I'll be coming from. I'm going from this position, and this is my target. Give me the interaction position for this target. Okay. That's a start. I need to fix this in some other places, but that's okay. Is this still not fixed? What's the problem? Ah, okay. So in here, now this one is going to be from where I am. So this would be the actor's position, which I should have up here. If I don't, I probably should. Yeah. There. Oh, is this already? Oh, this is given to me. Okay, fine. So we use that. Oh no, the ads. I didn't see it. Damn it, I really need to fix that. I really need to fix streamer bot. I need to update it. Boo. All right, I'll take a quick break. I still want to fix this before I go, so I'll still be here for a bit. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Hope you stick around. Sorry about those ads, everybody. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, hopefully I don't waste too much more time fixing this. Hopefully. Okay. Let me see. Because I made a few changes. I'm not sure. Oh, right. But there are still places where I need to fix this. Give me a second. What's your problem? What be thy problem? Oh, it's you. This is used in a lot of places. Well, to be fair, most of these places are going to stop using this, but it's fine. I can just use that? Yeah, I can just use this. Okay. I will probably need to reformulate some of these, but that's fine. There. And here too. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Anything else? No, there's still one up here. What do you want? What is your problem? You're not even being used anymore. Are you? Yes, you are. Oh God. Okay. Do I have the position for the actor here somewhere? I do not. Okay. Probably should though. Okay. And we're going to use this to start. Cool. What else? What else? What else? And I'm assuming here it's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, this is just used. Okay. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'll just keep it here. But this stuff is going to get deleted anyway. This is not being used anymore. I'm using a better method. This is old stuff. But fine. We'll just do it for. Okay. Cool. Let's see if that fixes that. Let's see. Hopefully it does. I'd really like for this to be fixed before I go. We're gonna find out. Okay, gosh, there's so many trees here. Okay, let's make it easy. Let's mark this one. Vibe coded my first UI. It's over. What do you mean? For me? Why? Okay, she chose that. Not exactly sure. Okay. It's not being calculated correctly anyway. Go. She should stay here and drop it off here. Ah, she's not. I'm so terrible at making UIs. I needed a clanker to do it. Hi, Ashim. Ashim? Anshim. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. She's dropping it off in the correct spot. It's just she's not going to the spot I wanted her to go. Why not? And it's only 5% broken. Claude Opus versus my desired GUI. I see. No, wait a minute. Here it is. Are you freaking serious? How is this thing? God damn it. To be fair, my library did all the heavy lifting. Well, yeah, you've got some work behind it already. Don't just throw that away because of that. But still, it's better at reading documentation than I am. Something must be wrong here. Okay, I want to see exactly what this gives me. Interaction position. Okay. First of all, let's switch these two. Easier that way. There we go. Okay. Interaction position. Yeah. That's fine. I don't much care about this part, to be fair. Okay. When this happens, I want to break. Documentation is difficult. That it is. It's not a glamorous job, but it is important. But it's very difficult to do. That is true. Okay. Cut this tree. Shush. Okay. What? Uh. Oh, wait a minute. I've been fixing this one. This is the one I want to fix. Oh my god. Okay. These are the areas. Yes. Wait a minute. Yeah, no wonder this whole thing was going up in flames. I was I was fixing the wrong thing. Well, to be fair, I fixed the other one already, so I guess that's good. But yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing that I was fixing. Oh well. Okay. Get all areas that are resource storage. For each let's call this area up entry. Okay. There. Okay. Now, for each position, if it as an entity, then we don't want that. If it doesn't, then we found our position. Cool. Now, Yeah, I'm doing this the wrong way. Or am I? Maybe I'm not. No, right, because if it comes to this, if it gets to this point, it means that there's nothing to carry. There's no existing pile for this. So that makes sense. Okay. Get the nearest reachable entity to this position. I'm getting the feeling that this is... wait. How are you sorting that? Start region. Look up position region. No. No, not exactly. Because I am getting the interaction position right here. That's not exactly what I want then. Let's do things a little differently. So we're going to do something kind of related. We're trying to find our origin. Correct? Yeah, we're trying to find our origin. So it's this bit. And we're going to sort it. Okay. So we're going to try to find our origin. We want an entity whose life cycle is not disabled. You know, there is a better way of doing this. I just realized. We'll fix that later. The flow needs to be out, and it cannot be reserved, which is exactly what I got here. Correct? Yes. Then we've got our candidate origin. Well, we've got our entity lookups. So these are all the origins that we can fit in there. We're sorting them by distance to us. Now we just need, right, for each origin. So this is going to be our origin candidate. Right? For each origin candidate that we go through, we want to get the interaction position of that candidate. Correct. And with this, we're going to create and put the action in. We do need the resource pile, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Yeah, because we got to do this right immediately after. That's neither here nor there. Okay. Cool. Is that not how I named them on the other one? There. And the interaction position comes from this. All we need now is a... this sucks. Fine. All we need now is the interaction position of the target. And that should be it. Should be the last bit. Last piece of the puzzle. Where do I put that? Where do I get that? Here. It has to be here. If you can't find it, this is target. Target candidate. No, wait, what? Okay. And this is going to be the... Do I have that? I have the area. Oh, but I do have the... I have this. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. And this gives me the interaction position. If you can't find it, then we continue. But if we can get it, then the destination set is true and we break. And we've already set that up. Cool. So now all we do is use this bit right here down here. Right there. Oh, right. Wait, I need that. Oh, I forgot. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Pink Waffles, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are we doing? I am trying to get my villagers to drop off resources where they should. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing. And I am close to done, I hope. I am close to done. Okay, this whole code is bananas. Get out of here. This is the code now. Hopefully. Oh god, I am so scared. This whole thing might just blow up. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna work? I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's see. Please work. I really need to go. I need to go so bad. Please, I am begging. Okay, let's see. She should come up from here. Give me just a minute, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, she should drop it off here. So she should be at the right side and she should drop it off to the left. Is that what's gonna happen? I have no idea. Oh, she's no one's even doing anything. That's just great. That's fantastic. Am I? What is going on? Okay. Let's see. Something is happening. Something is happening and I'm not sure exactly what that is. Okay, no, not yet. Hold on. You're not supposed to come in just yet. Okay. Mark that one. And now the fun begins. First, I need to find out if they actually find anything. All right, let's start. Okay, they actually find something. Now, I need to find... What is this? This is my origin, correct. Zero. Zero. No. It's not supposed to be zero. How are you zero? Well, I guess I found my problem. How are you zero? Wait, where are we at? -8, 2. Here. I mean, I'm assuming it's this one. It might not be. It's probably not this one. But it's got to be close enough to this one. Minus... No, -7, possibly? There you are. Why are you not... You're enabled. You have a resource storage component. It's not reserved. What else was there? And the flow needs to be out. Right. 7.2, right? I think that was it. What is your flow? Flow is out. What? How did you not find anything? What? It's not disabled, is it? I didn't look wrong. It's enabled. It says right here. What? Oh, I must be doing something here. That is wrong. Damn it. It's probably this bit. All right, let me see. Okay, but this has to be the last thing that I check because I am so late and I need to eat. None of this is relevant now. None of it. Okay, turn that off. Okay. Mark something. Anything. Doesn't matter what. Really. Can be that, sure. Mark that. And now the fun begins. Okay. What are you looking for? To existing pile. No, it's not this that we want. Okay. Again. Exactly. Okay. There are 30 results here. I want to remove every one. Wait, that's not correct. Well, yeah, I'd assume so. Where is the... Wait, what? That should not be that at all. What? It should be way, way more. And then it just removes everything. And it's got 0. Yeah, no wonder. There's nothing there. What? Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is really bad. This just sucks. All right, there's something I'm doing wrong here, but I sadly don't have more time to fixate on this. So sadly, I'm gonna have to just raid out and leave this problem to be solved. Hopefully on the weekend, because I want to start with something fresh on Tuesday. Okay, that's fine. I'll find the problem. Should be easy enough. It's probably something I'm not seeing. It's probably I'm just too tired or too hungry to figure out what it is. All right, let's find out someone to raid, shall we? Oh man, I really wanted to have that fixed. Sad. Long stream. Yeah, because I wanted to try and fix this before I went away, but guess that's not happening. Boo. I'm sad now. I am so sad right now. Okay, who are we rating? I'm looking for people. I'm looking for peeps to raid into. Oh, oh, wait a minute. There's someone online We haven't raided in a long time. I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid out. So I guess we're just going there. There's no game dev, sadly. There's no game dev on this one. But I can't resist. I have to. I have to do it. We're going to raid Jackie. I haven't raided her in a long, long time. And she raided me quite a few times already in the last few weeks. So we're going to, we're going to pay it forward a little bit. And check. She's playing a very cool game. I actually want to play this game at some point. She's playing Dispatch. But yeah. I'm very sad I didn't get this to work out, though. I'm very sad. But it's okay. I'll probably manage to fix this during the weekend. It shouldn't be that difficult. It's just probably me being silly somewhere and forgetting to check something specific, and then everything goes up in flames. Plus, there's also a few things that I can make a bit more performant and not as silly, because I do this kind of in a silly way. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Fixed a few things. Hopefully get this thing going. And next week I'm probably going to do a few more things. I want to bring back building. I want to do, going to add a few new things. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Huge thanks to all the raids today from Fullbox, Great Uncle Pixel, and GameDev. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you next week on Tuesday. Now let's raid out. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.